That's P1 in the pits.
Looks like just a regularly scheduled stop.
Yeah, they should be pitting after us.
They did pit a couple laps earlier.
2 liters remaining.
Interesting.
Bobby Dockendorf connected. This guy's doing some huge lifts coast into my comb here. He caught him by a freaking football field coming up to there. All right, let's see. What do we got here?
New fastest lap for Anderson, 2:16.32.
Stopped on lap 199. We're going to stop again on 224. One more lap.
That's new fastest lap for Thomas, 2:16.25.
We're in the top 20 though. That feels pretty good.
Went from being tight to about a liter and a half to the good.
Okay, Bobby, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking
Yeah,
good.
good job saving, brother.
Well, I caught the back of this Beamer. That's all it was.
Back in this lap.
Roger that.
Fastest lap for Anderson, 2:16.10. Fastest lap for Thomas, 2:16.07.
Pit stop's good to go. Bring it in.
B12 behind
Roger
us
that.
now, 3.1. 1 lap ahead.
Good sit,
Speed
brother.
limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Totally your call.
I'm with you. If everybody's kind of running these lap times, I think we just, you know, let it trickle out because it's not that bad. It's 257 right now. So might take it down to 230.
Yep, just go whenever you're ready.
Okay. We still have 50 liters to go. 40 liters.
If you start moving right now, you can come out ahead of P26.
Fastest lap for Anderson, 216.
And come out just behind the leader.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, this pit doesn't work the way I thought it did. Well, maybe it does.
I think it is.
Yeah, you're going to come out ahead of P26.
Yeah. I might come out ahead of P24. Yeah, P25.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Okay, Bobby, the next car is Kainaka, car number 12.
That's P24 in your mirror deck now.
Okay. And he's running 216s. Oh, he's at the end of his stint.
Yep, he's about to box. He may be eager to push through. He's on it on line left.
If he makes a move, I'll let him go.
He's inside that.
There he goes.
Offside, clear left, car left, clear left.
Keep pushing, we might get him back.
I'm so much nicer to my tires than you all.
Max, you're perfect in every way.
Oh gosh. Except for lap times.
Hey, it doesn't matter. I posted a bunch of times and I lost all that time and spin right through.
I think you just got up onto the gravel there and it slung you around.
So Thomas ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds. The car in front of us is Thomas, car number 89. And their rating is 3.8.
Maxie's car is clean. He's still got a couple minutes of damage, but it's not his fault. Take a look. Let's see how clean it looks.
P24.
I can't really see anything.
Past us, behind is pitting now. There's an incident.
Little scrapage
I think
there.
it might be Rodriguez.
Yeah. That part of the American flag's seen better days. It'll buff out. About the back corner. Can we see that at all? Brake disc glowing a little bit in there. See how hot they get right here. No, not much hotter. Yeah, he hasn't added any. Yeah, there's a little scrape there on the back, it looks like. This side's clean. The camera catches this side of the car, and it looks like we've had a great race. This side, not so much.
The gap to Thomas ahead is increasing. It's now 3.7 seconds.
So we're projected 620 laps at this point. So we should be on pace to just keep running
Eau Rouge, it looks like.
stints the way we've been running them. And we should be all right because we started off doing 25 per stint.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Francisco
Yeah,
and Mara.
but I mean, it's a race car, right? I mean, you hit a wall with it, it is going to get damaged.
That's a new fastest lap for Thomas, 2:16.01.
Yeah, it seems like it hasn't affected the lap times too bad. We're still pretty much on pace, and I think we're hitting our fuel targets too, so the number of laps projected keeps dropping right now. So I think we're totally fine on fuel to just keep pretty much burning full wick through the night, seeing where we come out in the morning. Time in sim right now is 2:05
The
a.m.
gap to Thomas.
So I should get in at about 3 a.m.
6.1 seconds.
Do pretty much the last full night stint, and then Kevin will take it into the dawn.
Whatever the mechanic fixed during that pit stop, you can almost take that flat now.
Nice, you got some more front downforce?
Yeah, I think it was actually just some alignment stuff. I think maybe the toe was pointed out or pointed in instead of out.
Yeah, I was just looking at the car. It's got some minor cosmetic stuff on there. My eyes pointed for look at it.
Okay.
Yeah, those cold tires will get you, man. This new tire model is so tricky those first couple of laps. All right, we'll be in the car here in about 22 laps. The projected number of laps keeps dropping.
I wonder if the leaders are dropping their pace.
Right now, P1 and 2 are right on the pace of their fastest laps.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's also, iRacing does weird things with any of the painted lines lately. And so when I was looking close at the replay right there, his right rear tire was right on the painted line when he went to turn in and release the brake. And what they're trying to simulate there is you do have less grip on a painted surface than you do on a bare tarmac surface. But sometimes I feel like it gets it too dramatic. I mean, especially in the wet, that's really the time that it matters. But even when it's not wet, there's a little bit less grip there. But sometimes it feels like whatever they're trying to simulate there gets artificially amplified. And I feel like that's what maybe happened right there in that case. because normally you would ride out further on that curb to turn in,
Thomas.
and basically when Bobby turned in, he wasn't on the curb, he was on the paint just before the curb. But anytime you're on cold tires, it's sometimes just a complete mystery why the car goes around on you. They're still working on it.
All right, Bobby. The next car is Ventio, car number 17, and their rating is 2.3.
I'm back. It's really loud. Slept in a tent for a whole week before this, so could be part of the issue.
P23, the gap ahead is now 15 seconds.
Alright, P24 did pit now. So you're back to P24, Car in front has already pitted. You're about 15 seconds back.
Is P22 about to hit?
No, the car in front is P22, and they have already pitted. And about 15 seconds.
And what about 21?
P21 is about to pit.
Okay.
Probably going in on slab, actually. Let's see, the top seven. Top seven are the only ones on the left on the lead lap. Gap from the leader to second place now is over 30 seconds. Yeah, generally, if we make changes to the car, we try to notify the next driver of any changes we made, or change it back as we're rolling into the pit lane.
The gap to Ventio ahead is now.
But yeah, definitely. If I change the brake bias, it stays that way when the next driver goes in. Same thing with traction control, ABS, all that stuff. Mostly you just keep the next driver informed, which is why we generally try to run the program of whoever's going in next spots. Yeah. Yeah, Kevin's pretty up to speed, but usually we try to run the program that's whoever's going to be driving next spots for the driver that's currently in the car. So that way they generally have kind of an idea of what's going on with the car before they jump in, what's going on with the race before they're jumping in, all that.
Okay, Bobby, you reel in P22.
I almost hate doing the cockpit camera when I'm spotting, because the steering wheel is so goofy looking. Like, Maxie is not steering like that. Don't. He's not actually driving the car like that. For some reason, when you're in spotting mode, it does the steering graphics super weird. My input's not working. Have my input graphs been up when I've been... Yeah, it does make it nervous, doesn't it? trying to figure out if my input graphs have been up. Oh, that's right. That only comes on when I'm in car. Okay, that should be correct.
The leader is pitting.
This is P16 now in front of us. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's 5 laps into his stint. P21 should be pitting this lap. P19 just pitted. Car behind us just pitted as well.
14 seconds.
He's like a minute behind us.
Kyle, car number 22, is leading the race.
Curious about something. Let's see if this works. So on my track map, I have a pit estimate. The biggest road circuit pileup you've ever seen. Yeah, I'd love to see that replay. Post it in my Discord under the Mega Clips channel.
22nd place.
Oh, my steering wheel buttons are broken. Let's see if we can fix that. Okay, now they're working again. So if I change the amount of fuel we're taking, does that change where my pit estimate goes? Can't believe I can't hold that down. It doesn't really.
Oh, Evan Kim's in the car.
Oh boy.
Blue flag.
Well, at least you know you got a clean driver on it, didn't it?
Yeah.
The gap ahead is now 15 seconds.
Might have to let him by, even though he's driving a Chevy.
I'm not looking forward to it, but I'll do what's right.
They're actually P5.
Yeah, Bailey Kish was in the car, and apparently Bobby was looking at his lap time.
Stop right there.
Poor guy was 2 seconds off the pace.
Just kidding, Bailey.
15 seconds.
still about 15-second gap to the car in front that we're racing.
Roger.
Got plenty of gap on back. Evan's still getting his tires warmed up behind us, so that's why he's hanging back.
Does he have iRacing pace?
He is fast and everything.
Okay. He's one of those lucky bastards.
Yes.
P21's in the pits? Well, I guess P22 now? Thought we were on the same strat. Somebody else.
Yeah, that was crazy. Just switch it. Can't tell.
The gap to P5 behind is now 3.7, 2 laps ahead.
But they came out about 21 seconds.
Okay.
The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
And you should build that over the next couple laps at least.
Yeah, they shouldn't catch us. Well, until we box.
Car number 111 is now leading.
You're on the good laps then, brother. Keep doing what you're doing.
Roger that.
Projected number laps back up to 620, so.
Okay.
We're basically going to have to make that final stop. That's going to be a little short on
P21.
That's what it is. What it is.
Right.
The gap to Ventio ahead is now 14 seconds.
What a gorgeous racetrack. Sure like to visit here someday. This track's in Belgium. Let's see. In sim time right now is about 2:30 in the morning. So we got about 4 hours before the sun comes up again. So I'll drive. My stint again will be completely in the dark, and then it'll start getting light when I hand it off to Kevin.
The gap ahead is now 14 seconds.
Car's bottoming out pretty heavily through Rouge on there. I'm wondering if that's why the bump stop gap on the front was set so low, but it felt like it was overloading the front tires that set that low
The gap
a couple of the spots on the track.
is now 3.8.
But
2 laps ahead.
maybe it needed that to not bottom out so bad through there. It doesn't seem to be costing us too much time down the Camel Straight, but I'm wondering if that's why we're kind of seeing guys get a better run down the Camels than us sometimes.
The gap to Ventio in front is now
That's pretty costing all the
14
time.
seconds.
Made up about a second on the guy in front of us. Down to 14 seconds now instead of 15. I'm gonna stretch my back.
How many cars have DNF so far?
Let's see, looks like up to P40. P40 is DNF, you know.
Okay, so about 20 cars.
Yep, we lost about 20 cars, sorry. Thirteen more laps.
How's that?
The gap to Ventio ahead is now 13 seconds.
Hey, my fuel average is the Chattanooga area code. What do you know?
These are the deep thoughts of a racing car driver during a 24-hour race. Just got a notification that we got a new follow. Whoever followed, thanks. I don't know if I got a notification on screen. I'm not sure if my notifications are working right, so. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I bet it's my future brother-in-law that just followed me, based on the name of the account. Oh, there was a notification. Good. I didn't get one of my headphones like I usually do, so and the widget's broken. I hate it when my widgets break.
You're reeling P20 in. The gap is now 13 seconds.
It's a good bus stop. 12 laps to go. Get some stretches in. My back really sore. Yeah, you never want broken widgets. Might have to do some seat modification here. Let's see what we got going on under the hood. Yeah, the sock's still there. Good. Look, you guys see my secrets.
The gap to P5 behind is now 3.8 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Yep, that's right. The old gym sock lumbar support never fails. That's all you need. You just need that thin extra little boost down there. Yeah, I mean, we had air mattresses, but definitely a little bit rougher camping than it used to be when I was younger. Yeah, the patch is helping a little bit, I think. Put a biofreeze patch on my back, so hopefully that keeps it loosened up for my stint at least.
The gap to Ventio in front is now 13 seconds.
Surprised Evan Kim stayed behind us all this time. He seems to be taking it real easy right now. Kind of surprised Evan Kim has stayed back there like that. He must be taking it real easy right now.
Yeah. This is the first time he's been in the car, so I bet he's just getting up to speed.
Yeah, it could be. Could be. The biofreeze is basically like an ice pack.
There's an incident in.
What's wrong with
Looks like it's
P20?
Ventio. Yellow flag.
I bet they're turned around right here.
Yeah, he's having an issue. He just lost it here in the source, looks like. He's back on track.
2 seconds up the road. All right. So you're telling me there's a chance?
Definitely a chance. And then Jeff here looks a little bit out of control in front of you, so watch out for him.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the number 17 car. I was battling with him like way earlier in the race.
And this is the car that, what's his name, that 7K driver was in. Ahead of us.
That's correct. Yep. Yeah, we were kind of you were following him through that whole first stint.
Ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
But they had some kind of issue because they're way back now. Back behind Evan Kim, you got Dick Jansen.
Kevin was getting in the car. I was like, look, Dick Jansen's behind you. Can't let him get by. It's a good copy, avoid the dick.
I mean, he's not driving a Beamer though, so it doesn't really add up.
Yeah. Oh, one of the letters on my gloves just fell off on my leg.
Not for glove. All right, then. Our number 7 car is in the pit.
Okay.
He'll be exiting pretty much right at top of you here.
left side. Clear left, on your left, clear left.
Get up there and get Rafa next. Get him.
Yep.
Bird dog, Frankie.
Getting out to Ventio. Ahead is now 1.8.
You want to give me a push? I'd be all for that.
Oh, it's so cool how let's see the grandstands all the way in the distance there from the front straight when you're coming over that hill. Nine laps to go at the line.
Roger.
And then it's my turn. Try to have an incident-free stint. Rafa was a little timid through La Source that time after he spun it there last time. Got a good exit though.
The gap to Ventio ahead is now 1.3.
Almost up in his draft. He's got some wicked high straight line speed in that car. Must be running pretty low down for a setup. Somehow he maintains some pretty good pace through the corner sections here too, so there's a reason he's in front of us. Maxie did catch him by a couple tenths through there though.
Bobby, you're reeling, D19 in, the gap's now 0.8.
Oof. Caught him big time. 8 to go, 8 to go.
Roger.
Oh yeah, he's in his draft big time now. This guy seems to have some wicked straight line speed, but if you can stay with him with his draft in the straights.
Okay.
should be able to get to the corners. Sienna is stiff. He will have to pit before us. He is on lap 20 of his stint as well. You're on lap 17. Okay.
All right, Bobby, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Man, they're quick in a straight line.
Yeah, they're definitely running lower down there. Set up.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Good pass, well done.
Nice work, Maxie. Good job, brother.
E19.
Better get a good exit out of there.
Good exit. Good job, brother. You got him.
Oh, come on, McLaren, be quick.
That's a new fastest lap for Anderson. 2:15.80.
Yeah, we're good.
You're good. Take your line.
Use all the track, force him to find the gap. They're faster than us into Le Coupe.
That's a legitimate position gained right there on track. Doing great, brother. 6 to go.
Roger.
Tell Evan to give him a bump. I'm surprised Evan hasn't come up and overtaken us. He's a fast driver.
Car's feeling really good right now.
Yeah, you're looking clean, brother. Looking real clean. Yeah, on a day-to-day basis, I would say so for sure.
The gap behind is now 0.40.
Yeah, I think both Evan and
There's an incident in. Who on? It looks like
and Bailey Kish on the Sim Racing Alliance team are still more used to the
Yeah, park over there, my guy.
What Max you just say? What'd you
This
say?
is a racetrack. There was a red car at the edge of Foo Hump.
Oh, I guess I missed it.
In your defense, his headlights were no longer working.
What race was it where they didn't repair that?
I want to say it was one of our IMSA Endurance Series races in the McLaren.
Yeah, that could be the thing, but they're like it's a night race.
Yeah. You get black flag for that.
Time to get amped up here. About to start driving.
Okay, Bobby, the next car is Duras. Car number.
As soon as we get to that number 7 Beamer, it'll be back to business as usual before our drive-through.
Yeah, that drive-through did set us back a little bit, but it is what it is. Close the sim racing room door.
The gap behind is now 1.0.
All right, gotta get used to the proper look of the racetrack again here.
P19.
Oh, just rode the floor over that curb. That was not a nice sound.
Don't worry about it. Everything's looking good. Got 3 laps to go at the line.
Roger. Those last 10 laps just flew by.
The gap behind is now 1.4 seconds.
There's still something like not quite right with the car, and it's the weirdest thing in the world. It feels fine, but the delta is just increasing through that last, I guess you want to call it
Is an incident in or stop? It looks like it's Kolinski.
It just left me in those corners.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Silvio? No? I want to say Stelvio, but that's not it.
Ventio behind is pitting.
Yeah, I can never remember the names.
Anyway,
Corners with that.
I'm showing 3 laps to go, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I said. 3 at the line.
Okay, I thought you said 2 at the line.
Stavros.
Yes.
Cheers, Bobby. Thanks for coming to the rescue on that one.
Yeah, my delta just grows through there, but the car feels fine.
To P5
It's
behind.
doing
is
what
now
I'm asking it to do.
6 seconds. 2 laps in front.
Track temps at an all-time low. Like 20, just under 22 degrees. Looks like Evan's finally turning up, and that's behind you too.
The leader, Lorden, is pitting.
Yeah, here's it. Just starts bleeding right here.
What if I could take a quicker room outside of it?
I don't think it'd be worth it.
Or after there's a bar.
I think we slowly get the damage off of it, because I don't think it's affecting performance
Is now leading.
that much. I know it's a very long repair, but fuel level low. What are these cones doing out there?
Yeah, somebody thought they looked better there.
Okay.
Went a little wide halfway through this pit run.
Oh, wrong exit.
It is cool they use the full pit lane to have 60 cars out here.
Yeah. Yeah, like through here, I'm green on my Delta, so I think the car's fine.
Alright, we're about 23 seconds back on the car in front. If we pit, we should come out P.2. Box this lap.
Roger.
iRacing decided weren't allowed to do the full 110 liters that this car can carry. We got to go down to 106.7. That was the most popular radio station in my area growing up.
Incident in Brook South. We think it might be Watson. Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Watson. The gap to P3. Behind is now 0.8. 2 laps ahead.
All right. Phone set on silent. Steering wheel's on. Music is off.
Front is 1 lap behind.
Good stint, brother. Let's switch over. Did you make any changes to brake bias or traction control?
No.
Car left, clear left.
Blue flag. Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
All right.
Comms are switched.
You're good to go.
2 litres remaining.
Limiter cycled. Car's in first gear. Fuel's going in. Tires are on.
Cycle that limiter. Nice and easy.
Let's go racing. Thanks, Bobby.
The pit exit's clear. Okay, Bobby, the next car is Thomas, car number 89, and their rating is 3.8.
Come in nice and easy here. You got a 4-second gap
behind us here.
Incident in
That Rafa guy had been in that car for a hot minute. My guess is he's their golden driver. No, the car behind is P26, lap down. All right, car behind is P26, 1 lap down, and you have a 2-second gap to Sebastian.
Schultz is reining you in. The gap's now 2.1 seconds.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
next car is 1 lap behind.
Come on, car, warm up.
And don't feel the need to, you know, keep him behind. Your tires will come to you.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Campbell. P.2.
Good exit there.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
That actually is not the guy that we overtook. That guy is on lap 18 of his stint.
Roger.
Alright, Bobby, the next car is Schultz, car number 12, and their rating is 2.4.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Oh boy.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Alright, Cluster F was... What caused all that?
That was exciting.
Come on, try fucking harder. P.23.
Oh, that
He's-
Ferrari car didn't hold
The guy in
that.
front is 6 laps behind.
You guys aren't even fighting for position.
No.
The gap to Schultz ahead is increasing. It's now 3.9.
I'll take the draft from this line of cars, though. That's pretty sweet.
That Beamer ahead is running 17 Zixes. Alright, so he's behind us now, but he's a lot... Oh,
I'll
cow.
do it. Poor Porsche up here is getting mistreated pretty badly.
As it should be.
The gap in front is now 4.2 seconds.
I don't know what Vince did to these guys, but they weren't happy with him.
Bent and even. Oh yeah. He's all over him. You ready to take some avoiding action? I'll let you know. He just punted him through the corner. Be careful.
Stay over there.
Yep, he is.
Right side. Clear right.
And probably lost it.
Oh, he died.
I keep forgetting I have to hit the button. I've been talking to you so much.
The gap to Schultz ahead is increasing. It's now 4.5 seconds.
Well, at least the stream got it all.
Yeah. They got the entertainment. But that Porsche pretty much stayed on his bumper, even under braking, and punted it through the corner.
Okay, Bobby, the next car is a lap behind.
Hello, Cones.
I'm sorry, but that's a safety hazard. They need to be marshals out here and clean that up.
Are you a virtual safety car?
I'm thinking a full-blown safety car, man. Might even red flag.
Bunch the field back up.
Bingo.
Car ahead is 7 laps behind. The gap to Schultz in front is now 5.1 seconds.
Brother, I'm gonna go eat my dinner, but I will open up Discord on my phone, and if you need me, just holler for me, and I'll come down here and help you out. Yeah.
Sounds good, brother. Oh, are we not shared chat anymore? We should still be shared chat. That's weird.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Vince. The gap to Schultz ahead is now 5.5 seconds. 22nd
I'll
place.
check
The
on it when
lap
I'm out
time
of the
was
car.
2:18.81. That's good consistency, keep it up. The gap in front is now 5.6 seconds.
Yeah, Parrish's and I stream should have shared chat right now, but it might not be working right. Yeah, you can be live together and not have the chat shared. You gotta enable that separately, which I thought I did, but maybe it broke.
You've just done a 218.77.
Well, that was not the best source.
Reeling, B21 in, the gap is 5.6 seconds. There's an incident in Befania, looks like it's Paul.
Oh, that's a lot of gravel.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Schultz. Schultz ahead is pitting. P20, sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Okay, Bobby, the next car is
can't
Campbell,
get the-
car number 7, and their rating
Can't get the line
is
right through the source
3.9.
right now.
The leader, Niklaus,
Not
is
considered
pitting.
dark yet, I think.
The driver in front of us is 1 lap behind. B21.
That was better. Oh, nice. Is that Dan? Yep, just out for a drive in the Belgium countryside. Car is a little slow in straight line with that front end damage. Super slow.
Okay, Bobby, lap times are pretty consistent.
They could use the drafting buddy about now.
So Antonio behind is increasing. It's now 1.7.
Good to know. Car that's 11 seconds behind me must have just pitted to get there, I think.
th place.
Yeah, I think so, because that's how I moved into P20. That was sloppy.
The gap to Antonio behind is now 11 seconds.
No, I've never turned it back on since I had the problem with it when I first turned it on.
Hi, brother. I'm back. I'm going to go investigate this moved up to 20.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the car that's about 10 seconds behind me pitted.
Discord closed on me, and if you responded to that investigation comment, I did not hear you.
Yeah, it just, I think he just pitted, and then I ended up passing him in his standard pit stop, but I don't know.
Yeah, none of those names look familiar, so I'll look into it.
Car's right on the edge of having some good pace again, finally.
That is good news. Does it feel good?
Sorry, say that again?
So that's good news. Does it feel good?
Yeah, for the most part. It's still... I still have this weird thing going on with it right now where it feels like really good through a couple of corners and then all of a sudden I come into the next one and it doesn't feel like I expect it to.
That's why I think it's an alignment issue or something like that, because the tires are starting to give up because they're not being worked properly, I think.
Antonio is getting closer. The gap is now 10 seconds. He's faster than you through La Source. Blue flag.
We are not even halfway, man. And 9th place is a lap down, and 8th place is about out.
Yep. Gonna be a top 3 on the lead lap again kind of race. Yeah, it's quite a bit cooler. It's probably about the coldest it's been the whole race right now. Which in general would make it faster.
Place. was leading the race. The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
I think we just had a disconnect. P4 just disconnected, just driving right along. Alrighty, we are gonna get a freebie, P5 or something like that.
19.
Just disconnected.
Okay.
And then P19 here in front of you is coming out of the pits. Pass him now. Nope, he was able to reconnect. He's headed back out on track now.
All right. Oh, he's able to get it towed that quick, even after a disconnect, huh? That's pretty good.
Yeah, he was kind of towards the end of the lap, but and still that was rather quick.
The gap to Antonio behind is now 10 seconds.
Oh, man. That's poor. This is going to be the worst lap of the stint.
That's all right. You know, the 17.6s are in it. So, brush this one off. Do some more fast ones.
gap to Antonio behind is now 8.1 seconds.
Hi, Kristen. How's it going? Oh, I'm just short of 25 laps, aren't I?
Yeah, I actually just noticed that myself. Yeah, just back it off a little bit. You'll be fine.
Yep. Oh, nice. A walk with Leslie? Sweet. Dan stopped by the stream a minute ago.
The gap to Antonio behind is now 7.6 seconds.
Yep, he's my newest follower. That's a little deep.
Thank the Lord for ABS.
Okay, Bobby, the next car is 4 laps behind.
Well, that was very kind of that man.
I have not seen a single person except for Claw driving that car.
Oh, is he soloing it, maybe?
I think you have a minimum of people on this one. Let me check.
The gap behind is now 8.3. Car in front is
I
1
think I
lap
have 5
behind.
people on that team.
Maybe they're all doing minimum and he's doing
Eau Rouge,
rest.
Do you think it might be Volt?
Well, no, because they all have lap totals. I guess I just noticed the name twice. Well,
Well, either way, it was a classy move that he just pulled over for me like that. Catch that one, folks. Things move pretty fast here.
B19.
lap times are looking really good, by the way.
Thanks, brother. How's the fuel looking?
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Much better. So 4.23 last lap is bringing your average down, and a 4.23 would get us there. Cool story. The guy who put it on pole is 40 seconds up the road for position.
Okay.
Just came out of the pits.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Volt.
Oh, and he's back in the pits. So we're about to hit 8.
Nice.
Antonio is gaining on you. The gap's now 6.8. You'll need to give back the time gained.
Guess I didn't know you got a slowdown for that.
Yeah, I didn't know you got one either.
Now I do. But now it's gone.
But how is going wide at Wuhan considered gaining time, you know?
Well, you can carry more speed at the apex because you go out there, I guess.
That guy just pitted 3 laps ago. What the heck are people doing?
P18, that lap was at 2:18.
Oh, never mind. He's
3:7.
multiple laps down.
Sector 2's a second off the pace.
Antonio's reeled in about 5 seconds total during my
It's
stint.
getting
right
closer.
there.
The gap's now 6.2.
Yeah, he pitted though and came out about 10 seconds behind. This is a long game with
He
him.
was 11 seconds back, and now he's only 6.
The gap to P5 behind is now 3.6. 2 laps in front.
Everything all set up for the fastest pit stop in the world?
You know it. All right, it's gonna be really tight, so try to save these last 3 laps. It's gonna be really tight, so try to save these last 3 laps.
Copy that.
The gap to P5 behind is now 2.8 seconds. 2 laps ahead. The gap to P19 behind is now 5.4 seconds. The leader, Holden, is pitting. That lap time was 2:18.12. gap to P4 behind is now 2.2. 2 laps ahead.
Popped in just to double check. You got another fuel load, right?
Yeah, he
Yes,
does,
sir.
Kevin.
The gap behind is now 4.7 seconds.
P18, you guys are crushing it.
Yeah, we're just driving along, cruising around Belgium.
Kevin, you won't believe it. I actually made a pass on track for position this late into an endurance race.
Guess I still have Discord muted. That's awesome.
Yeah. It's like, I guess that wasn't impressive. Did you see Bobby's
this lap?
incident? Correct, sir. There's going to be damage on the car when you get into it, but it feels normal. It's the weirdest thing in the world.
Breathe on the tires as hard as you could. Try to warm them up.
I saw his accident on his opening lap, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like 3 minutes of damage. And we've just been slowly whittling it away. No, I'm just going to go set it underneath the trailer, underneath the generator. So that way it gets nice and toasty.
There you go.
Blue flag. P18.
Give me a big lifting coaster into the bus stop and be nice and easy on the pit entry, like with your throttle.
There's an incident in bus stop.
Car left, clear left.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
Awesome sauce. Good stamp.
Let's do another. Put some fuel in, boys. I'm ready to go again. Come on, get somebody out there with some duct tape while you're putting the tires on already.
Dudley, you know good and well that's against the rules.
The guy that's standing there holding the tire can't have a roll of duct tape in his other hand?
Unfortunately, no. Wheel gun only.
All right, where are we coming out?
So P22 is probably going to go by, and you'll be safe after that.
Okay. What's P22's pace looking like?
I-17s, and they pit it on lap 256, so they'll be coming into the pit here roughly 5 laps or so.
All right, Bobby. The next car is...
Next car is 6 seconds behind, P27.
The car in front is a lap behind. The gap to the 21st ahead is increasing. It's now 5.8.
Easy, big girl.
Gap to Lehman ahead is
The guy
increasing.
behind does have some good pace.
P20's
When he gets close to you, if he gets close to you. I just want to let him go and follow him around.
Yeah, he was catching me pretty hard last time. At the end of the stint. I'm actually surprised I came out in front of him.
Yeah, I think they either have some type of damage on the car, or
Watson behind is pitting.
I don't know, maybe they're just not good at warming the tires up. I don't know. Because now they're into mid-17s.
The gap to P21 in front is now 7.0 seconds. Okay, Bobby, the next car is 1 lap behind. Incident in bus stop.
Well, that was terrifying. You were braking for the bus stop and that McLaren just appeared out of nowhere.
Car left, clear left. Still there, clear left.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that guy's doing.
The guy ahead is a lap behind.
Fuel is looking great, by the way. Click this up.
Excellent. Love hearing that. Oh, missed that apex a bit.
I'd open the door for him.
On your right.
Yeah, there he goes.
Clear right.
Click.
Blue flag.
He has a 5 lap slider on fuel too, so should be able to stick in his traffic here.
Come on, give me some pull. Yes.
The gap to
Yes.
ahead is increasing. It's now 8.8 seconds. Okay, Bobby, the next car is one lap
Things are going to be a
behind.
little busy with cars laps ahead of us. 8th place behind. First place is 3 seconds back. 16th is 5 seconds back.
Okay.
The gap to E8 behind is now 0.312, 2 laps in front.
This is P8.
Correct. Running 17.1s, and they will be hitting. I'll get back to that. Here in about 5
On your
laps.
right. Clear right.
Lead car's pitting.
Jeez, look at him just drive away from me out of the source, man. Crazy.
The Porsche does that. And apparently the Corvette too. They just squat and get. Look how much time you'll make up on them through here. Especially through No Name. You want hit it. Okay. 16th and 4 seconds behind.
The gap to Neo behind is increasing. It's now 7.1. First.
You'll still get a little bit of a tow, being anywhere from a second to 1.3 behind.
1 lap ahead.
Oh no.
I think that McLaren just defended on that Porsche.
Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. The gap to 16th place behind is now 2.7, 1 lap in front. The gap to Neo behind is now 8.3.
Really good lap last lap, by the way.
Thanks, brother. Yeah, it really helps when you have the draft.
Yeah, that's what I always try to tell myself. Like when I start down Kimmel or the back straight, next time I delta growing on. You don't have that draft, it's worth 3 or 4 tenths around there.
gap to P15. Behind is now 1.6 seconds. 1 lap ahead. Blue flag. There's an incident in. Looks out. We think it might be Bury. There's an incident in. Turn 9. Looks like it's Bury. Yellow flag. Caution.
What's up? What's going on? Yellow flag. What's going on?
I can't see.
They're over there.
Yeah.
Thank you. 29 looks like.
I'm showing P28, but this deep into a race, I'm not sure who's correct.
Holy smokes, that's a lot of gravel.
Good. Yeah, I'm like, what happened there? Fourteenth behind. When they go by, do your best to stay in their draft because P22 behind is about 7 seconds behind us, and we are.
Yep.
Lehman in front is pitting. There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Del Rio. The gap to Neo. Behind is now 7.2 seconds. P20. The next car is 1 lap behind. The leader, Niklaus, is pitting.
Car right. Clear right.
Kim, car number 22, is now in the lead.
Kevin around?
I don't think so. You can ping him real quick. What's the damage?
It's only 5 minutes.
It's not too bad, I mean, considering how hard that lick was.
Yeah, surprisingly, I guess there wasn't even any required. I just, based on how hard it hit the wall, I didn't even think I could drive it back, so I just immediately towed rather than waste any time. But definitely wasted all of our time. Wasted this whole 24-hour race.
Can you hear me through Discord now?
Yep.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to matter what distractions I turn off, what I do. I just suck. Wreck the car every single time.
Yeah, it looks like you hit the start of the curbing and it popped the rear end up.
Yeah, I know exactly what I did. I knew the whole time I was doing it that I shouldn't have been doing it, but I did it anyway. Just sick of being slow. Every endurance race we run, it feels like we're just behind the fucking 8 ball the whole time. I'm sick of it. Like, I'm just... But definitely behind the 8 ball now. Gonna be what, 5, 6 laps down?
Yeah, definitely 5.
Well, Kevin's not back. I guess I'll go back out. So... What was I, halfway through the stint?
Yeah, I think it was 16 laps to go.
Okay, that might save us the splash and dash at the end now. Or the shorter stop. I guess it's not even splash and dash, but whatever it is. Whoopity-doo, we might stay in the top 30.
How much time's left?
2 minutes optional. I mean, that's what was left on the car when I left the pits last time anyway. So, I don't know. But the steering wheel's like, keeps jerking all over the place. Like the steering's bent now, so.
I mean, we've already towed. We might as well just take it all.
All right, well, I'm going to go pee. I'm going to drive for another hour.
car behind. Take care, rejoin him. P28.
Are good to go?
Yep, 100%. The only issue with the car is the driver.
Oh. My DA was on replay, and you're still sitting in the pits.
Nope, we're out here walking laps.
All right, brother. I'm gonna go get some rest here before my stint at about 1 a.m. or so.
Sounds good.
Just get it out of your head. Let's not compound anything. And we're kind of, we're still 40 minutes from halfway. We can still get back inside the top 20.
Yeah,
So
we'll see.
just keep your head down. And we'll just work our way.
Okay.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like block.
Okay.
That lap was a 2:18.63. Okay, Bobby, lap times are pretty consistent. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Wallen. Wallen behind is pitting. There's a car leaving the pit lane. 3:28. Your last lap time was a 2:18.55. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Navarro behind is pitting now. The gap to 6th place behind is now 4.9 seconds, 5 laps ahead. That last lap was a 2:18.25. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.48 off the pace. Okay, Bobby, the next car is 35 laps behind. Gap to P6 behind is now 4.8 seconds, 5 laps ahead. P27. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Holden. Car number 11 is now in the lead.
What did you say thanks for?
I don't even know why that's sent. I'll be honest with you. I'm not even touching my keyboard.
The gap to
What the
P6
fuck?
behind is now 2.5 seconds, 5 laps ahead.
I just turned it
28,
back on.
what's going on,
Doesn't seem
mate?
to
Come on,
matter
get your act
at all,
together.
so. Don't drive the car into the wall.
To P6 behind is now 1.7 seconds, 5 laps in front.
Wow, sub 218 lap time. Way to go.
Blue flag.
Should be doing 216s all day right now.
The leader, Holden, is pitting. Baumert, car number 187, is leading the race.
Oh, good. We're back on pace. Another 2:18.3.
Perfect lap time was 2:18.34.
Right there in the mediocre to suck range of drivers. Yep, I see you there. Yep. When you flash headlights, definitely see there's a car behind me. Thank you.
Donna's going to be coming up shortly. About 5 a.m. in game time.
On your right. Clear right.
is 1 lap behind. The gap to P15 behind is now 2.0 seconds, 4 laps ahead. just done a 218.83. B27.
Have I heard from Kevin?
I have not.
That was a 218.18.
It's alright though, I'm good to get in the car. You got about 20 minutes left on your stint.
Yep. Absolute
28. You've just done a 218.38. Lap times are pretty consistent.
I'm back.
Oh, hey.
Looks like we had a small issue.
Yeah, no way to put it. I ran out of talent.
Me too. No big deal.
Kind of a big deal. We were fighting for a top 20 and now we're just another finisher.
Go up on iRating.
We're not even halfway through this. It's all right.
Yeah, we got 5 minutes until we're halfway through. Hard to believe, though, to be honest. Feels like we've been here for a decade. Is the car totally fixed then?
Yeah, 100%. Should be doing 216s, but this guy driving it can't get under 218, so. Car's totally fine. Driver sucks.
I don't really think 216s are in the cards. Even the fastest guys on track right now aren't.
It's there. I've seen you do it. Did it last night in the sprint race, no problem.
Yeah, I was with a tow.
Exact same conditions. No, well, you were leading the race. You're the guy in front.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, the tires also...
216s all day.
Tires are
Exact same
also
conditions.
weren't, you know, getting worn down until... It's a completely different dynamic now with the full fuel going. I can't get into the 16s at all in those conditions. The lowest I got was a 217.3 or something.
I did at one point, but
The lap time was at
only when I put the training wheels on
218.63.
and followed a guy that actually knows how to drive. Right now, just every time I look down, to think, yeah, man, I think I just did that one good. Let's take a look at the delta. Oh, no, there it is. Growing by 100 every second.
Doesn't matter, dude. 24-hour race. Pace doesn't matter.
Yep, keeping out of the wall does. Couldn't do that either.
Yeah, it was just a mental error. I watched it back. Getting onto the curb there at Buon, the exit. So you're good to get in the car next then, Kevin?
I am.
Okay, cool.
We're at 31 incidents, halfway through.
Sounds like we can afford a few more.
Oh yeah. We could blow this car up 7 times and be fine.
Both here, behind is pitting now.
Oh my goodness. I just don't know what's wrong with me.
next car is 6 laps behind.
Fire on cold tires.
That was a bit sketch.
Yep.
Yep.
Could probably get him down the Kimmel.
B27.
I'll do that, I can't. I'll line it up and get a really good exit. That's what I did.
Max has got on tick himself on this black box here. He's been patched in the whole time.
Yeah, I reminded him about it earlier. He shut it off for a minute and then he went back.
The car in front is pitting.
Boy, this Porsche's got places to go. Like he thinks he's in a race or something. Checkmate. Yep, that's perfect.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Well, that's dog shit slow.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Francisco.
Car ahead had an incident in Eau Rouge coming out of the pit.
Easy to do
Oh,
that.
yeah? There's a person for
Let this guy
position.
through. The car in front of
Like
us is
10
now
seconds in
Francisco.
front of me.
Car number 46.
I mean, they were
Their
just coming out of the
rating
pit,
is
so they're still like
3.5.
2 minutes ahead in the cycle, but still. We'll see if they've got damage from whatever happened.
I could go back and take a look. And a McLaren as well. Doesn't look like they had an incident. They were just really slow coming out of the pit.
Oh, Jim probably does next thing.
You know, not the sharpest tool in the shed sometimes.
No, Jim's a little bit of a crackhead.
Okay, Bobby, you're reeling Francisco in. The gap is 7.0 seconds.
Holy crap! I did the bus stop. More to go?
Yep, we're at the line.
Hi, Kristen.
There's only 37 cars left in this thing.
Gap to Francisco. Ahead is now 1.7.
And we're beating 10 of them. You headed to bed, Kristen? I'm done in 3 laps.
You sound excited.
Yeah, I'm ready to get out of the car. I'm sure whether I'll get back in. Okay, I'll give you a call when I get done. Is our chat still shared, Kevin?
Alert is pitting.
I have no clue.
Are these chat messages popping up on your stream?
No.
Alright, see, it's not. I don't know why that broke. It was working earlier.
The gap in front is now 1.1.
I randomly get disconnects on my stream, so maybe it disconnected and broke it.
Oh yeah, if it stopped and restarted kind of deal.
Yeah, do you have Xfinity too, Kevin? That's the hallmark of Xfinity Internet.
We're on Spectrum, but we're in a complex and everyone's on the same connection.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's where fiber really makes a difference. If you run fiber to apartment buildings and stuff like that, it doesn't matter how many people are on it.
Kim, car number 22 is now leading.
Yeah, I'm in
Yeah,
this.
don't
I'm
be
in a
looking at
complex
how
as
much
well.
fuel you got left when you're coming into the bus stop. It's not a good idea.
You got
So I
plenty.
know for 2 more laps, is that right?
2:15,
All right, 2 more
6:2.
laps.
B27.
Nope, this guy's stopped.
I guess that Porsche doesn't have anywhere to go anymore. He was in a big hurry earlier.
No. Got nowhere to
He's
go.
reached the final destination.
He's parked it. I don't blame him. He was in dead last.
The gap to Francisco ahead is now 1.5.
Maybe he was just getting enough laps done to overtake the last DNF car.
Possibly, yeah.
My dad said he thinks it's a cop sitting catching speeders.
Good call. It's one of them Dubai cops.
Gives people tickets for going too slow through Eau Rouge.
The gap to Francisco
more?
ahead is now
One more
2.3
lap.
seconds.
One more. Okay. Well, here comes another almost 219 lap, so we're doing good. I was about to overtake that guy for actual position, wasn't I? Before I screwed it all up.
Nah, he's just 2 minutes up the road because of the pit stop.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Zohanak.
Good point.
Blue flag.
Yep, sun's coming up.
Yep. It says it's going down for me. Real life.
The gap to Francisco in front is now 2.2.
Box this time.
Thank goodness. to start burning laps again.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
All right, enjoy.
2 litres left.
Alrighty, Kevin, go get him.
It's always got an asterisk with a GT3 car.
Ugh.
Should be in 17th. We're in 27th. Awesome.
Almost 12 hours left. No concerns.
None at all. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Hey, it's one of your aerokinetics teams right behind us.
Yeah, they've had some issues as well. But it looks like we're going to come out pretty close to each other right now.
Yep, they're about to go by.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
Try not to loop it here this time.
Okay, Bobby, the next car is
Lots of traffic.
Watson, car number 19, and their rating is 2.5. Car in front is 2 laps behind. Blue flag.
Here come my fiance. See you in a bit.
All good.
To V14 behind is now 0.94 laps ahead. The gap to Watson ahead is increasing. It's now 7.7 seconds.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
V28. gap to E27 ahead is increasing. It's now 9.3 seconds. That lap was at 2:18.20. All right, Bobby, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Reeling E27. The gap is now 8.7 seconds. There's an incident in, bus stop. We think it might be Rocker. The gap ahead is now 6.7. in front is now 6.9. Is now 6.9 seconds.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Navarro behind is pitting. Allow this guy to pass. B28. That lap was a 2:18.00. Reel in Watson in. The gap's now 6.5. Gap to Watson ahead is now 5.3. gap to Watson ahead is increasing. It's now 5.6 seconds. Is pitting. Baumert, car number 187, is now leading. Watson in, the gap is 4.8. Gap to E27 in front is now 4.7. incident at the bus stop. Looks like it's Oliveira. Okay, Bobby, you're reeling. Watson in. The gap is now 4.6 seconds. Is now 3.7 seconds. To Watson ahead is now 3.6. Gap to Watson ahead is now 3.7 seconds. gap to Watson ahead is now 4.0. The gap ahead is now 4.1 seconds. Gap to Watson ahead is now 3.8. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Walker. The gap in front is now 3.2 seconds. That's good consistency. Keep it up. To Watson in front is now 3.4 seconds. Blue flag. Michael behind is pitting.
Right side. Clear right.
B27. front. Car number 187 is leading the race. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Francisco in front is pitting. There's an incident in Befania. Looks like it's Carter. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Francisco. There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like it's Kolinski.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. The gap to B27 behind is increasing. It's now 1.9. B26. gap to Francisco behind is increasing. It's now 9.9. Okay, Bobby, the next car is 35 laps behind. The gap to Francisco behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. The leader, Balmert, is pitting. Stifler, car number 222, is now in the lead. The gap to Francisco behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Lloyd, car number 11, is now leading.
In this lap, Kevin.
Yeah, it's real tight. I'm lifting. Is the pit set?
Yep.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
A little bit of sputtering. No big deal though.
Yeah, just one. Not too bad. Track is fast right now.
Yeah, it looks like it is. Putting in heaters.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. Arnold is closing in. The gap is now 4.9. He's faster than you into Lacoon. B27. 3:28. He's gaining on you. The gap is now 2.4 seconds. He's faster than you entering Lecombe. Your last lap time was at 2:18.15. Okay, Bobby, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Boca. That lap time was 2:17.74. The gap behind is now 1.6 seconds. Lap time was 2:17.26. behind is now 1.2 seconds. That lap was a 2:17.24.
On your right, clear right.
Arnold is getting closer. The gap's now 0.6. He's quicker than you into Lake Hoop. Your lap time was 2:17.89. Bobby. Don't let this guy distract you.
Feel free to let this goober pass. We could just use this draft and save a bunch of fuel.
I think they will right here anyway.
Yeah.
Car right, clear right.
Had to help them a little bit, but yeah, it is to our advantage.
Yeah, he's just gonna tow you along the whole way.
Well, we're also on a slightly different pit cycle.
Yeah. I think he's...
They're lighter.
Yeah, he's 7 laps lighter than you on fuel.
The guy in front is Arnold, car number 19, and their rating is 2.8. P28. This bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
Not as easy, holding the lead there, is it?
What's that?
Guy's having trouble
Okay,
after he
Bobby, this
passed.
bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
Immediately started fucking up corners.
Yeah, this is my former team, so they're not going to give us any trouble.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny. One of our team, our ex-team, I guess, our org that we used to drive for, is in here as well. They're in P5 right now. Still the lead lap. That's crazy. How many laps down are we?
We were faster than them on the last fuel tank, but they did a driver change, so we'll see how this settles.
Yeah. We'd be free and clear if Dudley didn't have his mishap.
There's got to be a chance here. Keep harrying him. There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's Seifert. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Left side. Clear left.
The leader, Lloyd, is pitting. Okay, Bobby, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
I missed golden hour where the sun was coming up.
That
Track was so fast.
217.08.
Is it getting slower now?
Yeah, last fuel tank I finished with a 5-lap average of 17.0. I'm on a 17.1 now. I don't know, maybe it's about the same.
Yeah, I don't know. You do have a tow now. Should be quicker.
28. The gap to 7th position. Behind is now 0.9, 5 laps in front. The gap to Arnold in front is now 0.7. Allow the guy behind to pass. Don't wait too long, find that gap. Okay, Bobby, you need to pass this twat, you're losing too much time. The gap to P7 behind is now 0.95 laps ahead. There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Michael. Michael, behind, is pitting.
Car right. Clear right.
B27. That was at 217.24.
Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Francisco. Francisco ahead is pitting.
You are right on the edge of 25 laps.
I don't know why I'm always so close.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Maybe a tiny bit more lift and coast if you can.
Gap to car number 46 behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. B26. Car number 187 is leading the race.
This Merc is fast, but it's doing it all in a straight line.
They must have a really low wing setup.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Michael.
I'm short. I think I gotta go in on 24.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to do some pretty significant lift and coast.
Yeah, just do your best.
to B25. Behind is now 2.0. 1 lap ahead.
I'll make 25. I'll be good.
Okay.
There's an incident in Lacoon. It looks like Arnold. That was a 217.63. Is pitting.
Track was definitely warmer this stint. My rears are gone.
Yeah, it's a couple degrees warmer on the track.
B26.
22.2 now, Celsius.
the pit setup.
Yep.
Let this guy through. Lynn, car number 187 is now in the lead. There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's Armour.
On your right, clear right. On your right, clear right.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
Yeah, I had to back off pretty significant those last 3 laps to make it.
Yeah, you could do a pretty huge amount of lift and coast and still get away with it. Like a decent lap time.
2 litres left.
Good stance, good stance.
Yeah, kept it clean, and we had the golden hour fast laps.
Yes, sir.
Exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Blue flag.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna go lay down for some time before my next stint.
alrighty.
Sounds good.
I'll be here with Bobby. At P27.
Moved up a little bit.
Incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's Danny.
Want full send.
P27.
My tires aren't even warm yet, brother.
Not at this exact moment.
Not getting warm at all, really. Fronts are in
Yeah,
green.
You know, being 7:30 in the morning, I was expecting the sun coming up would heat up the track a little quicker.
Yeah, it's not at all. Okay, now they're green. All fourth.
bias. Behind is pitting.
All right. The guy you're chasing looks like he's running. 1 second. High 217s.
Okay.
So when your tires get up to temperature, it'll be what you want to aim for. And no pressure behind whatsoever. You got it. Solid 60 seconds. Some might call that a minute.
You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
Do 17.8 for my first flyer. That's pretty good.
Hell yeah.
These guys behind me, I assume they're light on fuel.
Yeah, so they should be pitting this lap. Because y'all pitted 25 laps apart, but I'm not sure if iOverlay is telling me that they pitted on lap 333 for us or for them. And they are 12 laps down.
Gotcha.
And that means it could go another 7 laps.
He's leading the race.
Unless they make a move on you or they're making you kind of get out of rhythm. Don't worry about it. Is your stomach feeling better?
Yeah,
Good deal.
I think it's anxiety.
That would make sense.
I just have probably some sort of severe anxiety disorder. I just don't know it yet. I know my mom does.
Because I don't know if any of that's genetic or not, but during the Nürburgring 24, it was bothering you as well. I would assume you're probably on the money.
Yeah, and Bathurst. During the Bathurst 12, I almost threw up because of it.
But yeah, I forgot about that.
Right side. Clear
He's
right.
going, he's there, yeah.
Clear right.
Whoa.
Car behind is much closer. So they're 1 lap off of us. They pitted on lap 350. They're very similar to us. They're going to be lighter.
Okay.
right, Bobby. The next car is 7 laps behind. The car behind's pitting now.
This Beamer doesn't give a damn. Seventh place right there, he's harassing.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, 7th place did just come out of the pits.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, it's probably got cold tires.
No, you almost just got murked.
Yeah, I saw that behind. I had to slow way up because of these guys in front. Car feels different going over those curves through the cone. More jittery.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Like that left-hander where you usually dip a wheel over.
Yeah, I don't know why. All of a sudden it feels different.
You think it's because people have been running that line for so long it's got rubbered in now, so when you dip the wheel over it kind of pulls you to the left more?
It might be that. It might also be that I'm not on the power as much as I was before going through there. Because, you know, like when you're on the power, it lifts up the front of the car a little bit, makes it more compliant over a curve.
And the car is still pretty heavy. I mean, my good lap times don't start until kind of in the 70-liter range.
Yeah, we're losing a lot of time behind these guys.
Lick the stamp and send it, brother.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there's gonna be a wreck.
I don't know if it's this Porsche or what. I think it was the Porsche holding everyone up.
Yeah, they ran a 2:18.9 last lap. Why do people slow up so much for that corner?
I don't know. Hopefully this Beamer gets past him, then we can get past him shortly thereafter.
I don't trust that Mercedes.
Car number 11 is now leading.
Yeah, there we go. Or not. Just fucking send it, dude. Jesus. Go up the inside here or something. My goodness.
You have the pace, my guy. Yeah, it's definitely Porsche. He's just so slow on like entry to mid corner. Just gets really good exits.
Yeah, we're really good through the mid corner, it feels like.
That's what I've always enjoyed about the McLaren is you can attack corners, but you just have to plan it right because it doesn't have the best exits.
Yeah, the Porsche is more like a exit car.
Yeah, for sure. Really can't comment on the Beamer. I've never driven it enough to
It's got really good exits now.
Yeah.
It used to not, but yeah, now it does. After the update,
Sector
helped it
3
out a
is
lot.
1.1 off the pace.
You see a lot more of them in splits these days, so. So you're right.
B26.
Does this Porsche get the fuck out of the way?
I think this Beamer's gonna send it. We should be better than Porsche.
Nice.
I'm getting Bother's 12-hour vibes right now. Just quality lap after quality lap.
Evan was fucking sending it, dude.
I saw those lap times. I have a chance to sling it up his inside here.
Nope.
The lap time was at 2:17.16.
He's got the toe from the Merc in front, so it's like
Yeah. Making it extra hard.
It's almost impossible to get him.
He'll make a mistake.
Hopefully.
Lap times though.
Lynn, car number 187 is now in the lead.
You're about a half a second quicker than the guy we're chasing. Alright, he's falling off a little bit.
Yeah, it's just impossible to get a good exit behind him.
Yeah. He's a second off the person ahead.
You've just done a 217.60.
Yeah, he just catches him on the brakes every time and he gets back into his toe.
Yeah, y'all are like all separated by 6/10 right now, but you get such good exits out of those sores. It's down to 4/10 now.
Just horrible through Stavlo 1 and 2.
Yeah. This might be it. He's 9/10 off ahead.
He got back into his toe right at the end.
Lord.
It's frustrating. Whatever.
The 16.9 is not a bad lap, you know.
No, it's not. I'm saving fuel too, so.
I think that Mercedes ahead is just really bad through the sores, which allows the Porsche ease up to him.
Yes, sir. This Porsche's really bad through the entire technical sections.
Kind of how Spa is, man. You either set it up to be good through this middle sector, or you set it up to be good down the straights. Because if you try to like get one that compromises between the two, you're just gonna be slow everywhere.
We lose like 3/10 of Stavlo too every fucking time because of this guy.
I just don't get how you don't make up any time being this close to him.
He's probably got lower wing than us.
Mercedes is so slow through the source. How are they in 7th place?
Keeping it on the track.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Porsche almost got into the back of the Merc.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Looks like this time you got a really good exit though.
Now he's just gonna fucking
Still.
walk away.
Yeah. Mercedes could take La Source right, you would have a good chance down to Kimmel, but
consistent.
oh yes.
He's still just gonna walk away from me. He's probably running like fucking no wing. That's why he's so slow everywhere else.
Yeah.
Which makes him the most obnoxious fucker on the race right now.
Yeah.
Just slow everywhere, fast down the straight.
He made up 4/10 down the straightaway on that Mercedes.
Yeah, and the Merc is fast on the straight.
Yeah. It handles real good in a straight line.
Kevin was just talking about how fast this exact Merc was on the straight. He was following him, and he was like, "This Mercedes is fast on the, he's fast on the straight, but slow everywhere else." Now we have like that times 20. Oh, Merc behind us is
Yep.
dead.
There's an incident in turn 9. Looks like Damon.
Uh-oh. Oh,
There we
yeah.
go.
Left.
Final.
Clear left.
Watch him just absolutely send it on me into the bus stop.
Get bent, bro. I defend. Bet he's flashing like a mother lover. Here in a few laps.
Now we don't have the tow in front.
Go get it. Let's have you a good little source here.
Pretty good one.
Oh yeah. Disappearing behind you. I mean, he'll be right on your bumper. Come up to the cone, but depends on how much he wants to risk, you know?
And he's already 3 tenths back. He's 5 tenths coming down before the Eau Rouge and Aryton.
He's gonna stay. And you've already dropped him down to 1.2 seconds. Keep
Jesus.
left, yep.
Sketchy as all hell.
Yeah, I thought I was about to kick back left over towards you.
Yep.
And now you might be a sitting duck.
I already was. This guy's got fucking rocket boosters on his car. It's fucking crazy.
It really is. Oh man.
That was a
Murdered him
bad
through there.
source. That was a
You put
bad
3
one.
tenths on him?
I lost 2 tenths on my Delta.
Don't worry. It'll be 0.1 by the end of the Kimmel here.
Yeah. I'll be sniffing my fucking ass by the end of this.
Yeah.
I've never seen a Porsche this quick in a straight line.
You're right.
It must have this thing like handling like dog shit.
Really relying on that rear engine to give them rear end traction.
All this just to mimic a fraction of our power.
Yeah. You would think with modern technology they could get that flat 6 and turbos. Well, the GT3 is naturally aspirated, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I thought you'd get a flat 6 that'd be pretty beefy. Just go super high on your compression.
He's so slow through Stabilo 1 and 2 that I'm already back to like even on my Delta.
Yeah, he's 1.5 behind. I guarantee you by the start finish straight, it's down below a second. I just don't get how it's so good on the brakes with no downforce. Oh no, kept it.
I didn't blow the braking there through the bus stop too bad.
Took off 2 seconds on the guy ahead.
Nice.
.6 to be exact, but that was 2 seconds.
Okay.
Come on, Dudley.
Hello, Dudley.
Hello.
Feeling better?
Oh, not really. Back really hurts.
Yeah, you hit that wall pretty good. Oh, G-forces.
That's a good thing I don't have a motion wreck.
I wonder if there's like a safety feature in those things. Like what happens if the car flips, you know?
It throws you up in the air 20 feet.
You know? Like the left side or something just jacks you up. Next thing you know, you're on your side.
Oh! Damn near lost the rear there. That was upsetting. I was on a good lap.
You've just done a 218.38.
You have another 9 chances for good laps in this tank of fuel.
Now this goober Porsche is gonna get me.
Yeah. We've just been over here reminiscing, Dudley, about this is probably the quickest Porsche we've seen in a straight line.
Yeah, this guy's got a rocket strapped to the back of that fucker. Look at this. Look at this fucking guy.
He's in the position we should be in. 17th.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got done telling Bobby that a few minutes ago. But man, he is so slow everywhere else. It took Bobby forever to get around him.
He had to make a mistake for me to get around him because he's just so goddamn quick in a straight. I probably could have sent it up the inside through Stavla 1. But
He's gonna get you back, most likely.
yeah, he'd just get me back. That'd be like using fighting words too. Just sending it through there.
So you get somebody heated.
Yeah.
I had a beautiful overtake on a McLaren. He had one of those low downforce packages on his car too, and it's just so much quicker everywhere else. And finally, I got a really good exit out of Stablo 2 and was right up underneath of him, coming up to the bus stop. And I knew if I pulled out of his draft too early, he would be able to go over and cover it. So I just waited until his brake lights came on, and I yanked it over and got on the brakes. Was able to make it stick.
Oh man.
I didn't use my new sound effect for it.
Man, I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that.
I'm trying to get some sleep, but it's not working.
Well, come on and hang out with us, man.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna drive from 3 to 5 a.m., I gotta sleep.
Yeah.
That's still my stint time? Where are we at?
I updated the spreadsheet.
Oh. bridge again. All right.
Evan was.
Why?
What's up?
Yeah. 640.
So Bobby has about another 15 minutes to go.
This is my
Okay,
first
I don't
stint.
see Kevin's or Bobby's.
Yeah.
I guess I don't see any updates from.
Oh, I just updated the target times. I just got back down here probably 20 minutes ago or so.
Okay. So my next target time will be 3:10.
Yeah, it's probably going to be more like 3 though.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought. 3. That's Kevin got it now.
Okay. I was just doing it based off of when you started rolling again. And just kind of went with the hour setup.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm ready for sleep.
All right, brother.
My back a bit hurt.
Do you have any like icy hot or anything?
Yeah, I got some on there.
What about, do you have a foam roller?
Yeah, I got lots of
I'd like
something. Probably just sleep 10 all week.
I could definitely be a.
Some sleep. I'll be back at like 2:40.
Yeah. Just whenever you want to jump back on in. I'm going to leave Discord on too, so whenever you come back, you can just give me a shout.
Sounds good, brother.
All right, brother. Go get you some rest. Try to stretch that back out and relax it.
Will do. See ya.
Yep.
Now I feel like a jackass. I didn't even know his back was legitimately hurting him.
What were you saying? What makes you feel like a jackass? I didn't hear anything
Well,
flagrant.
When you jumped back in, I said, "How are you feeling? You feeling any better?" I was just talking like,
Oh, after the
wrecking the
incident?
car.
Yeah.
yeah, because I mean, obviously he was worked up over that, obviously. So
He just has to do one more stint, right?
The car ahead's pitting.
yeah, we all do.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you have to do 1.5, and it's looking like 6 to go at the line.
Okay.
Potentially 5. If you want to do some fuel saving, you can.
Yeah, I have been.
Okay.
I've been doing like big lifts.
Right now, I'm seeing 6.1.
Yep. I should make it for 25.
Yeah.
I'm in the 16s. That's good.
Oh yeah.
The gap
It's
to
a really solid
16
laps.
behind is now 1.8 seconds.
And
3
20.
in front.
Well, while we were chasing, just came into the pits.
Cool.
2:25. Okay, Bobby, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 2:17.30.
There's a very good chance.
On your left.
So
Clear left.
Gap to E5 behind is now 2.9 seconds.
Right side.
we'll have him.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh yeah, brother.
Flag. Track limits.
Okay, so there's a very good chance you're gonna come out of the pits and be fighting with the guy we were chasing.
Okay.
You'll obviously be on cold tires, but he'll be right there. You got 3 to go.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Oh. I'm having internet issues.
I'm ready to go. That's fine. Just go. Do you want to go ahead and bring it in the pits this lap? And I can hop in. It's your call.
What do you think?
I don't know your internet. I think you should. It's
Yeah.
blacking out for me multiple times.
Oh, it's back.
Let me take my hoodie off. Alright, it's your call.
I could keep going.
Okay. Yeah, you just got an abnormal lap.
Only 2 laps of fuel left. That was 217.23.
Yeah, it's all in my head now. I don't know what the hell that was about. I haven't had that issue at all. And my stream didn't even lag.
Alright, let's just... hang out here.
It's weird.
Okay.
Looks like it's rock solid now.
Yeah, hopefully it was just a random issue.
Yeah, it feels like it was a iRacing side.
Okay.
Did they just start like a new split or something?
No,
Or time slot?
didn't. I think there's anything that starts.
Yeah, I've never seen that where my latency goes, but my quality, like my packet loss didn't move. That's the weirdest thing to me.
You're rock solid now, so.
Yeah. I've never seen that before. It's usually like both.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Arnold.
Yeah, I got booted from a race one time, and I couldn't tell you what mine was doing when it happened. I really didn't know what was going on.
Look at the logs after I get out of the car. See what that blip was.
Boxing this lap. Fuel is
25.
good.
We're out of fuel on the next lap. That lap time was
You really give her the beans this lap.
2:17.42.
No name. Classic.
In this lap, box this lap. The gap to 8th place. Behind is now 2.7. 4 laps in front.
4 laps down on E8.
Is that the 111 car?
The car behind me. On track.
Oh, okay. There's been a multitude of crashes with cars we're racing.
Watch your speed.
So that guy directly ahead of you
Right front, 82%.
Is-
Rear, 86.
jacked up in a bad way. We might be able to get him for position.
Okay.
So for position, for a 46 car
Nicholas,
is going to be
87,
directly up
leading
the
race.
road. They're about to go by you. There they go.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross
So
the
that
line.
gap was like 40 some seconds.
On pure pace alone, we got him. Pure pace.
Yeah.
We're just so dang quick.
Alright, they're into the 17s now though, so warm those puppies up as quick as you can. 8 seconds, you'll be able to get them this stint.
Oh boy.
The car in front of us is car
Gamer's
number
going by.
46, and their rating is 2.3. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Tobias.
Understeer is terrible
It's
through these
pitted
two
now.
corners on cold tires.
Yeah. I just gotta settle down. Not gonna catch him in one lap.
You never know.
The gap in front is now 9.1. Okay, Bobby, the next car is 7 laps behind. The gap to P11 behind is now 3.2 seconds, 4 laps ahead.
Car feels like a boat all of a sudden.
Yeah, going from low fuel to high fuel.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Mocha. The gap ahead is now 9.3 seconds. to P11. Behind is now 2.2. 4 laps ahead. Holden, car number 11 is now leading. To P24. Ahead is now 9.5.
He'll be 25th here shortly. Gap to car number 46. Ahead is now 9.4 seconds. There's an incident in Lefania. Looks like it's Watson. There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Navarro. Navarro, behind is pitting.
Oh, they went to the pits, didn't they? No.
No.
That's good consistency, keep it up.
Half a second quicker last lap.
Light work.
Holden, car number 11 is now in the lead. The gap to B24. Ahead is now
You are
8.9
rapid right now.
seconds.
Pretty much a full tank.
To B24. Ahead is now 8.6 seconds.
8/10 that lap. Let's go. Yep, send 8 seconds.
Copy that. Hopefully Mr. Porsche here lets us by. Without a fuss.
Gap to car number 46 in front is
Yeah, he is
8.3
moving
seconds.
rather slow.
Blue flag.
Good deal. Didn't lose any time.
Junkadil. I also want to point out that you were making up this amount of time on him, and he is 6 laps lighter on fuel. You're killing him, man. Another 8/10.
I'm also lifting and coasting.
Rub salt in the wound.
To be fair, you don't really lose much time doing it.
That is true.
Probably lose about a 10th a lap or something like that.
I am a matter of fact faster through Lacombe when I lift and coast. Bus stop cover story. Seven seconds.
You're reeling V24 in the gaps now. 7.0 seconds. You were scooping right now. The gap to V21 behind is now 3.2 seconds. 2 laps in front. front is now 6.3 seconds.
Alright, that gap's down to 5 seconds.
I think it's just right in front of us.
You've just done a 217.18.
He is. Target locked.
The gap to car number 46 in front is now 5.2. Okay, Bobby, you're reeling. Car number 46 in. The gap is now 4.7. Holden, car number 11 is leading the race. front is now 3.6. There's an incident in Lacoon. It looks like Watson. The guy ahead is a lap behind. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Volt.
Watson, you better get the hell out of the way.
You're reeling, B24 in. The gap is 2.8.
Just wild that this is the car that is behind
Leader,
us
Holden is
position-wise.
pitting.
Car right. Clear right.
Fuck,
I'm on the
man.
horn. Don't worry. I'm on the horn.
What are we doing here? He's just making this so much harder on himself. So slow.
Right side. Still there. Clear
Yeah.
right.
Clear.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
The gap to car
You
number
get the fuck out of the way.
it is now 2.8 seconds. Your last lap time was at 2:17.65.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Okay, Bobby, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
This guy's such a cunt. A full second slower than me a lap. holding me up for no goddamn reason whatsoever.
On your right. Hold your line.
I'm over to the right.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
This fucker's getting dumped if he does it again. What a fucking piece of shit.
To 324. Ahead is now 3.0 seconds. That was 217.89.
So up into Lacombe,
Mm-hmm.
just give them a nice little bump when you're braking. You're gonna have to speed. Just toss them in the grass, man.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
If they show you a quarter, you know what to do.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
You're not losing any time to the guy ahead.
The gap to car number 46. Ahead is now 3.1.
Hold your line. Right side.
Careful, careful.
Hold your line. Clear right.
That lap time was 217.78.
Good shit, man. Just keep it to the right. You know they're gonna try some dumb shit.
Yep.
Left side. Clear left. Hold your line.
Not clear. Not clear.
Car right. Clear right.
I trolled the hell out of them the next 10 laps, 11 laps.
Fuck me,
Right
dude.
side. Hold your line.
I have to deal with these fucking retards again, bro.
Right side.
I just give them a spin right here.
Clear right.
What a fucking annoyance. This is Kevin Parrish's old team, apparently.
Car right.
Go far right.
What are you doing?
Whoa.
Clear right.
Blue flag. Okay, Bobby, just cut the track.
On your right. Clear right.
Stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated here.
On your right. Clear right.
Gap to 9/46. Ahead is increasing. It's now 5.1.
He's purposely slowing me down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're just gonna have to give them the spin.
Come on, car.
On your right.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. Nelson.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Good. You don't have to spin.
Car left. Clear left.
He's really trying to go too wide through there. This guy's unbelievable.
Is that really Kevin Parrish's old team?
Yeah. That's what he said.
Yep, it sure is.
Alright, let's drive away from this fucker now. We had enough fun. How many? They're a lap down from us, aren't they?
Yeah.
We're not
Yeah, I
even
just
really
sent him a
racing
message.
now.
Are y'all really that butthurt Kevin raced with us?
I don't think they give a fuck. I think they think we're racing, like, for real.
I've sent him messages like, y'all realize this isn't position, right?
It might be. I don't know. There's a chance.
It isn't.
You've just done a 217.08.
2:17.8. And of course he does a 17.3 last lap. He was just going slower on purpose.
Yeah, he was. You tell. I could see his brake lights flickering.
That is Bush League shit.
Yeah, just focus on your lines. You can go get 24th here.
Track limits, watch those lines.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
I think I'm gonna miss 25 on this stint because of these fuckers.
Who gives a shit?
The gap to car number 46 in front is now 0.36.
Keep doing that, bro.
On your left.
He's gonna be up your quarter. He's there.
Clear left.
Alright, Bobby, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Car right. Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Left side.
Hold the inside.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up. 324. You've just done a 218.13.
Let's hold it over there.
On your left. Hold your line.
Hold it, hold it. He's there at your
Still
corner.
there. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Oh. Fantastic.
Hold on, hold on. Back up, back up, back up.
I can't, dude. There's another guy there.
Blue flag.
Amazing. Fuck!
You've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Bobby.
What an annoying motherfucker. That was exactly what he wanted. He was trying to push me into doing some stupid shit like that.
Yep. Sure was.
We're still gonna be a half a lap ahead of him. Man, fuck!
I mean, he was spinning too. We had the ultimate LOL and it turned into speed and joke.
Huh?
So we had the ultimate LOL and it turned into us being the joke.
I mean, what the fuck do you want me to do there? I'm constantly getting pressured the fucking whole stint. This guy's dumping me into every corner he can. Whatever. Fuck that loser.
I mean, I would have spun him a long time ago.
I can't, this game is so retarded, I can't fucking spin anybody without spinning myself. Car feels fine, it's just fucking slow on the straight, it looks like.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a minute or two worth of damage.
And I'm understeering like a motherfucker through every corner. What a fucking prick.
Incident in. Stand low. We think it might be Watson.
Oh, he just spun again. He's right in front of me again. Dumb cocksucker.
Yeah. With plenty of gravel on the track for you too.
I'm sure it was worth it.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Knack. estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
Should be able to make 25.
Ma'am.
That's my fault. I just make stupid mistakes on the exit of Stavolo. Fucking every time I was going through the gravel there like an idiot. And then you'd catch right back up to me and try to make another move on me. Whatever, they'll bin it again. They're a team full of fucking idiots, so they have really nothing to worry about.
Yeah, they've clearly had multiple
Like
incidents.
20 fucking incidents this race. Probably from trying to battle people they're not even racing that are faster than them. We didn't have 3 other people in this team. I swear to God, I would kamikaze this guy off the planet and take it down.
P24, you got about 3 laps.
I think you know where I stand on that.
Fucking rear tires are going. The car feels fine. It's a little bonk on the nose. Maybe a little bit understeer, but no wheel damage, so we're not going to have 9 million minutes of repairs. It'll be just bodywork shit. These guys just made enemies, so if these fuckers are behind us ever again, I mean, battle like hell. Fuck these guys.
Oh, yeah.
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
I've got just enough to make 25.
Incident in Eau Rouge. I think it might be Maro. There's an incident in Radion. Looks like it's Maro.
Yeah, I'm seeing 2.6 right now, so it'll be close.
Yeah, it is going to be close.
Just cut the
Yeah, the
track.
front end is fucking gone through there now. Can't take it flat. Especially if I'm behind someone. Tell him to fuck himself.
Well, I mean, this guy's been alright.
Yeah, you could suck my cock.
There's a bus stop. It looks like
On your right. Clear right.
If he lets me by.
only 2 more laps of fuel.
I'll be clean about it. But
He's
he
probably
does
faster
one
than
little
you.
thing out of the.
This
What?
guy. The guy coming up is probably faster than you. I think I've seen him do like 16s.
This is the challenge.
We're gonna need to get repairs done on this car anyway.
We're gonna slide back to 28.
How does the front end look? Is it all fucked up?
Yeah.
We'll see how much damage it's on.
My guess is 2 minutes. Maybe a minute 30.
The car, I mean, the car feels fine. It just understeers through Stabilo too. Especially if you're behind someone and through Puan. There's just no
I mean,
grip.
considering that you can put in a 2:17.8, it's not too bad. That's why I'm saying like a minute 30 to 2 minutes.
Every
what's
time I've
crazy
gotten in the
is-
fucking car, I've broken it.
We had 3 minutes of damage on the car, and it felt just fine. It was just like bleeding time places. But it still felt fine. It was the weirdest thing in the world. I've never felt anything like that.
Just 3 minutes is, if you get any type of wheel damage, it fucking gives you 3 minutes automatically. Where you like barely knock the wheel out of alignment.
And I think that's what it was towards the end of the lap. It was, the tires were just like getting overworked.
This is gonna be real close.
Yes.
We've got about 0.10.
This is the
Laps.
last lap of fuel.
This big old lifts.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
That's a 17.2 last lap.
Yeah. Say a minute 30 to 2 minutes. Maybe less. Because it looks to be purely bodywork, but it is pretty jacked.
You're slapping your nose on it, McLaren engineers. I should have that shit lined up, ready to go.
Alright, I saw 4.5 at the line. So you You're probably gonna sputter to the pit box.
Definitely.
I think we're safe. Don't think it's gonna die on you at all.
Box this lap, please, Bobby. 2 litres remaining.
Yeah, I had to lift their stablo there. Just a hair.
Dude, I was over here shaking. I was so worked up off of that. Kept your cool a lot better than I did. Or just what they were doing. Like, you kept your cool a lot better than I would have. Box, box, box.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Yeah, they're just acting like pricks for no reason.
Yeah. I mean,
We're not even on the same lap. They're 4 positions behind us now after the pit stop.
yeah, things are pretty tight behind us. It's kind of funny.
27 seconds of optionals.
79%.
Oh, yeah.
Rear left, 83. 2 litres remaining.
Sandwiching real quick. I'm gonna go to bed.
You guys should just take them all. We got 15 seconds. I'm just gonna do it.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 24 Celsius. Pit exit's clear. Okay, Bobby. The next car is Andrew, car number 46, and their rating is 5.0. Is pitting.
What the fuck? What was that?
Car.
Blue flag. Fabian, car number 2.
Not at all.
2 is now leading.
How's that possible?
But, dude, I was turned left and all of a sudden it kicked right.
Yep.
I've never felt that there.
Okay, Bobby, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Full tires, man.
Oh,
Nail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can. B25. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's William. Blue flag. Incident in bus stop. Looks like Navarro.
I think it's where I hit it on the side.
Does it tell you what damage you got?
I don't have that turned on.
The gap to B14 behind is now 0.74 laps ahead.
Just wait a second. Alright, or not.
Hold your line.
Yeah,
Clear
let's
left.
go too wide through her.
Car left. Clear left.
And what's the bodywork look like? Surely it has to be fucked.
Yeah, front end's fucked. It's like mushed into the left side.
B24.
Because I did not hit that square, but I'm gaining delta right now.
Well, you have a tow.
gap to P7. Behind is now 1.9 seconds. 5 laps ahead. Blue flag.
Yeah, I'm taking Stavelo too flat. Interesting.
I'm eating an ice cream cone.
That lap was a 218.15.
I'll move over. Just give me 1 second, brother.
Gap to P3 behind is now 2.3 seconds, 6 laps ahead. Car number 11 is now in the lead.
On your right, clear right.
Blue flag.
Blue flag doesn't matter since it's positions.
I just told him to shut up.
I
never said you couldn't defend. I just said it's pathetic that you are.
The gap to P3 behind is now 1.0, 6 laps in front.
Even his own teammates are telling him to give it up.
I just said, can you shut up? Thanks.
Oh, man.
What a fucking smooth brain idiot. Knuckle dragging mouth breather.
Well,
Just doesn't understand context at all. I wonder how he functions in daily life.
very poorly, most likely.
This guy looks like he's all over the shop.
On your right.
Yeah, like he completely got out of the throttle
Clear
there.
right.
Yeah.
Car left.
Trying to defend against you. Left side.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
He's letting me go.
I'm sorry, P2 or P3, whatever you are. I'm just slow in a straight line.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Corvette, huh? I was thinking the Corvette would be good.
Yeah, that's what SRA raced, and they do all right.
Yeah. They were winning the race there for a couple laps. A couple hours more like.
Yeah, like the whole, probably like first 4 hours, they were the team to beat.
I think they're in P5 now. Still on the lead lap. Alrighty, I'm gonna start the stream up again and then go head to bed.